Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, chat room. How's it going? It took me a long time to get out of bed this morning, I'll tell you that much. Been slow moving today. They're calling him the slow moving man. I think I just woke up. You know how uh like sometimes you just wake up and you know that you woke up during like the wrong phase of sleep and you just feel like death? I think that was me this morning. I think I just woke up at like the worst time. I'm gonna do short duels again. I'm killing all the New York Times stuff. I'm killing Scrandle. I'll leave Food Guesser. I just want to play Pokopia, man. But I always feel bad going straight into a game. Because I'm always like, people need a little time to trickle, you know? Gotta trickle in. Consequence of misusing debit card. Debilitating debt. No? That's not the answer? I assume it's an anagram of debit card, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. To mean consequence. Hold on, I have to write the letters to debit card in a funny way, and I'm gonna put it in chat. So that I can try to make something happen. Is that all the letters? I think that's all the letters. Bart iced. What could the first word be as a three-letter word? Honestly, it could be bar. It could be ice. It could be tar. Aid. R. Ire. It's gotta mean consequence. This is a par zero. There's like, you're expected to like get it. And the problem is I'm really bad at anagrams, especially when it's two words. I just can't think of any three-letter words that make sense. Rat? Like, I could see ire or bar. If I used bar, I'm left with this Addicted. Um. Fuck. Tar. Die. Die trade. That's what happens if you misuse your debit card. You will die trade. I'm so fucked. So it's a 3-letter word that starts with B. Bar. Dicted. Bar. Dictate. Bar. Sidit. Bra. What could it be? Bid. Bit. Bad? I can't believe I didn't think of bad. What letters have I got left? I've got C-I-R-E. I feel like E is at the end, right? Nope. It's bad credit. Oh my god, it's not consequence. The whole clue is this. I didn't even think about the idea that it would be a consequence of actually using your debit card has like badly or whatever. Didn't even consider that it could be a whole word clue. What do they call it? An andlet? 85 Canadian novel adapted into films, plays, television shows, philosophical, science fiction, dystopian, feminist, conformity, sterilization, misogyny, totalitarianism, adapted into ballets, comics, operas, novels by Margaret Atwood. I don't have an answer. The Handmaid's Tale. I've heard of it. '60s in Cuba, Soviet Union, United States. Is this a Cuban Missile Crisis? '99 singles, 99 songs. 2010s fads and trends, though. Who the fuck is Chunk No Captain Chunk? Oh, compositions in F sharp major. Good. Smash Mouth. If it's songs about climate change. It's fucking Rockstar, isn't it? All Star, that's what it's called. Because it's a cool place, but they say it's getting warmer. The water's, or the water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. Yep. Archipelago Toscano National Park. Island countries. Islands of the Tyrrhenian Sea. Islands of Tuscany. Prison islands. Wine regions of Italy. Pass. Unless it's Sardinia. Elba. Makes sense. 15th century Portuguese people. Roman Catholics. East Indies. Portuguese explorers. Explorers of Chile. People from the Spanish colonial Philippines. I don't know who this is. Is it like Magellan? Was it Abel Tasman? No, that's Dutch. Yeah, I don't know. Magellan? Yeah. American male writers, non-fiction writers. 1902 births. Died in 84. Activist from San Fran. Mountain climber. Don't know. Ask me to name a photographer. I'm not sure I could. Ansel Adams. British women painters. Women artists. Mexican novelists. Mexican painters. 21st century even. Died in 2011. British immigrants to Mexico. Weird fiction writers. Another one that I just don't know. Leonora Carrington. Never heard of her. Establishments in the Dutch Empire. Capitals, districts, and territories in Asia. It's Jakarta. "2010s monster movies." 2010s pregnancy films. 2018. American pregnancy films. Films about deaf people. John Krasinski. It's got... I know the film. I can see it in my eye. I can see it. Can I remember what it's called? It's something like... Is it something like... It's something like Don't Speak, or... It's something about being quiet. Or being loud. But I can't remember it. Ugh. It's annoying me that I don't remember the name of this movie. Quiet. Yeah. I knew it had quiet in it. I got there at least. A Quiet Place. Uh, 21st century Australian sportsman. Okay. Male tennis players? Oh, of Greek descent? It's got to be Nick Kyrgios, I think, right? Because he never actually did that good at tennis as an adult, and was famous for just being a bit of a shithead. Can I remember his name? How to spell it? Kyrios? Yeah. Famously, one of the most talented youth tennis players of all time, who is now more known for pretty childish outbursts on the court. A lot of people know The Handmaid's Tale. Shows what I know about books. Equals. So let's just start with the simples. Let's just get you in the box. We've got 2 walls left, and you're in a box. $84 feels nice. I'm gonna do the same thing. No, I don't think I can do the same thing up top because of how many exits there are up here. There's just so much more to cover. But then I'm asking myself, can I open up this lane, right? Because I've got... What if we did that? And then that. Can I figure out a way to cut this off? Not really, huh? I mean, you could do something like this. That's a pretty fucking good horse field, if I do say so myself. If I was a horse, and I was given 99 tiles of wheat, I'd be pretty happy. Perfect. Mm-hmm. 2.1 billion views in 2020. I will not get this. Not in a million years will I get this. It's almost guaranteed I won't know what the song is. If you ask me, this almost sounds like The Pursuit of Happiness by Kid Cudi, but that is not from 2020. It also isn't quite the same. I don't think I've heard this song in my life, by the way. It's a good glorp. Can I, like, just throw out the words, all the lights? No. Preserve Your Cries. The Weeknd. Oh. I know... Really, the only Weeknd songs that I know are the huge ones, and... Well, I guess this one's pretty big. But you know what I mean by the huge ones. And also anything from, like, Kissland. Because back then we were playing him on BFM. Before he became huge. Chilled, refreshing beverages beverage that combines strong coffee with water, often sweetened with sugar and occasionally enhanced with a splash of lemon or rum. Served over ice, it offers bold coffee flavor with a twist of citrus. I gotta go with, like, Cuba. Ice cold. I mean, it has to be like a... This feels like a hot place drink, no? Turkey. Okay, it seems like maybe it's North Africa? Right in Algeria? Had to be a hot place drink. Potatoes, apples, celery, mayonnaise? I'm upset. Delightful combination of crispy apples, creamy camembert cheese, and earthy walnuts, all tossed together with fresh salad greens. Accented with a light vinaigrette, creating a harmonious balance of flavors and textures, often garnished with a sprinkle of chopped herbs. I don't like it. I don't like this. When I see walnuts, crispy apples, and camembert cheese, I'm thinking of like a Waldorf salad, right? But also, I don't think what's on display here is that. Has there been a mix-up? I don't know where a Waldorf salad originates, to be fair. I'm typing in United States. No. France? Okay, salad cauchoisie. Specifically named after the Pays de Caux area. Typically incorporates ingredients that are locally available. Core components often include potatoes, apples, and cheese, specifically camembert. I feel like the description that was offered was not this. Am I wrong? It didn't even mention potatoes. Is this tiramisu? No. Biscuits or ladyfingers soaked in milk, alternated with creamy layers such as chocolate or vanilla custard. It's like tiramisu, but if you made it bad. Could still be Italy, though, right? I might throw out in Italy. Ice cold. America? Cold. Who uses accents like that? That would be southwest of Italy and southeast of the United States. Brazil? Brazil did their own tiramisu, huh? Derived from the French word pavé, which means paving stone. A well-known cultural aspect of pavé is the pun pavé ou paxome? Is it to look at or to eat? So true. A Monte Carlo or a Wilton pie? People are not going to click that Wilton pie. Not a million years. I hate this peanut pie every time it comes up. Partially because I keep thinking that this might be an AI generated photo of what AI thinks peanut pie would look like. You know what I mean? I think it could just be a photo of like peanut brittle. But I think it's from the Wikipedia page, right? Inipit or boxty? And I don't know how Wikipedia is allowing that to be the image of peanut pie. A potato pancake or a sweet thing? The sweet thing will win. Oh, it was close. Shakshuka clears. Shakshuka greater than everything. That photo of whatever's going on in Broncos looks pretty bad. Kuzu Cease. Sounds nice. Namkao though. This is a tough one. It was so close. Moonshrimp cake or cow tom? Shrimp. Korba frick or bugatsa? Is bugatsa sweet? Yeah, it wins probably. Whatever this thing is. Utilize leftover fat from cooking meats? Or a sausage? Chirpy? Rendang clears. I cannot believe Rendang is rated at 73% on this website. What is wrong with the people voting on Food Guesser, dude? You're all sick. I don't know if I know this flag, and I'm afraid of it. Red, blue, orange, bands only, all bands horizontal. I think it's an African flag, maybe? Oh, I'm not sure though. Orange is not a very common color in flags. Oh, it's Armenia. That's what it is. It's Armenia. That's the gold. Okay. But now I just have to figure out. I gotta fill out the orange column. The orange column is the scariest to me, I think. I gotta think about what flags have orange in them. I think Zambia might count as orange, but I don't know. It's kind of maybe more gold. But I also don't think it has any of the other colors. Maybe red. Ivory Coast has orange but doesn't fit. Niger has orange and would be all bands horizontal. India can tick orange and blue. I'll leave this top left square open because that could be Armenia, so we'll see where we go for the rest of these. So, red only bands, France. Bands only blue, Netherlands. Bands only all bands horizontal, Luxembourg. Red first letters first equals last. Australia. Could have done Austria, then I could have done Australia here. This one could be Austria. And then what else? America won't work because United States. Armenia we want top left. Why can't I think of any other countries? Algeria. Doesn't work. India we've used. Indonesia doesn't work. Fuck, if I hadn't put Australia there, I'd be done by now. But I've owned myself. Holy shit. Oh no. Maybe there's another flag that has red and orange? Sorry. I'm dying. Keep thinking of countries and their names and the letters that they start and end with. Albania. Another one with red. Uh-oh. Angola. Another one with red. I would have been done so many times over. Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Chile, Brazil, Argentina? Argentina. I got there. Holy, bro. Made that so much harder than it had to be. I had a problem with this one, so it is nice, love. So true. Holy shit. This is a Renaissance painting, by the way. There's so much going on here. Guy on TikTok. Can I find the Houses of Parliament in Tirana? The problem is it could be called something like in Albanian that I can't translate, you know what I mean? Um, how modern is this? I mean, it's got to be pretty modern. Like, everywhere you look, there's something new to discover in this photo. It's clearly happening at, like, Christmas time or something. I'm gonna go, like, last year. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh. Ah, there is Parliament of Albania. It's written there. I'm guessing... something like Buenos Aires or like Montevideo. Oh, yeah. Chile? Is it Santiago? Or is it Buenos Aires? Fuck. I need to learn what country does street signs like this. I see them all the time in GeoGuessr. I'm gonna have a quick look and see if I can see Florida anywhere. I mean, there probably is a Florida street in Buenos Aires, right? Regardless. So even if I find it, it probably doesn't tell you anything. I'm sending BA. In 76. So close. Amsterdam's Kind. Maybe by the train station or something. Oh, they're off to summer camp. Have fun, kids. Black plates, ladder poles, French language. Anatacchetti? Antananarivo taxis. Okay. Look at the houses, man. That shit's crazy. Rukabezawana. We find that? Kind of a bit of a pain in the ass to find street names here, huh? Yeah, I might just send it downtown Antananarivo. When is a tough question. Based off fashion, cars. I'm gonna go with like 2011. Oof. I'm guessing this is a man that the youth used to swoon over. Way back when. Signing records. Schuster's Milwaukee. Then are we in Milwaukee? In like 1952 or some shit? 1945. Alan Jones. Yeah, everybody knows Alan Jones. Nearly 48k today. It's a good day. It's a good day of time guessing. I'm dying. It's Cyprus. I learned recently a fact that I did not know. Cyprus drives on the left. Which I'm assuming is the fault of the British. Lots of Greek flags, so I assume we are certainly on the Greek side of Cyprus. Chick-in tenders. It's gonna tell me info. 8 k's away from Lefkosia, 81 k's away from Limesos. Could Limesos be Limassol? I feel like it could be. Let's say A1. I am looking for a Limesos though. Lefkosia. 8 k's. The A1 stops in Limassol. So I think I have to almost assume that Limesos is the Greek way of saying Limassol. In which case, where the fuck is Lefkosia? Wait, I can do comparisons with the Greek words too, right? Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming somewhere around there. Yeah. CDMX taxi. Ducombe. Alcazar. But it's French. Pyrenees? Ever Andorra? Doesn't look like Andorra buildings. D53. Lithor. Avenue Alsace-Lorraine. Well, I don't think this is in Alsace-Lorraine. It seems Pyrenees to me. Maybe it's not, though. I don't see D53. Maybe it's further this way. I mean, it feels like southern France, for sure. To me. But maybe I'm completely off base. I don't know, it's all the sandstone and stuff. It feels very south of France. It's kind of shit you get in like Toulouse and Marseille. I think I'm backing up the wrong tree with this direction that I'm going though. Running out of time. I mean, I just think it has to be down here somewhere. I don't know though. Okay, it was further towards the Alps, but it was the south of France. Faith information. Grill and shabu shabu. So it's gonna be Philippines. Tarlac City. And finally, Pare. It's gotta be Uruguay, surely. Ruta 56. It's 56. Reboledo? Is that the name of a town, or does that just mean like slow down? Planta Urbana, which Reboledo. Okay. Which case we must be right there. If only I got closer in France. I'm so bad at 5K in France. Such a weak spot for me. Okay. You already know what it is. He says, knocking over his microphone stand. I'm whipping out the Joy-Cons. I'm whipping out the strap-ons. In case I feel inclined to mouse mode. Weep. Alright. That's one strap-on plugged in. And the other one. That's the other one. Sorted. Beep boop boop beep. Remember, you've got to game responsibly, chat. Whenever you're playing with your Joy-Cons, make sure you whip out the strap-on. Please be safe out there. God of War left my toy blocks fucked up. A Pokemon is the talk of the town? Head to Withered Wasteland to see for yourself? Okay, I mean, I do have to do that immediately, I think. I must find out what the hell talk of the town means. Yawn, oh hi, nice to meet you, and where am I, and how did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here, it's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, guess I'll try living here. Hoppip just fucking blew into town, bro. What? Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries this species all over the world. Hello? I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Cotton spores? I really, really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island. There are always lots of different materials. Okay. Find an island with cotton spores, I guess. Sure. Guys, I got all my stamps! I'm stamped up! My daily shop items? Just bags of seeds? You mean the shit that I can buy like every day? Ripped off, bro. Oh. Wait, did they decorate this for Hoppip? What's going on, Professor? Hey, hey, Ditto. What's up? How do you feel about a quick quiz? I came up with a good one. Awesome, okay. What's Onyx's favorite thing? Take your best guess. Fuck. Nature? Uh-oh! My bad. If Hitmonlee's out here and Hitmonchan's out here, who's manning the Pokemon Center? Hoppip. Okay. Flower backpack? I want that. Oh, I have to get cotton spores to trade with you? Okay, so this is what it means, talk of the town, I guess. Is, Hoppip has decided to come to the Pokemon Center today. Was this chest empty? Yes, okay. Hold on. I mean, I want to keep some of this furniture and that yellow hut kit, kinda. So much stuff in my inventory, man. This chest is full. My blocks chest is full. I don't have room for all of this storage needs. I have too many things. They're calling him the storage hoarder. Or the storter. Excuse me, Hitmonchan! Excuse me! This grass is in the way. I'll put some of this limestone away as well. I think you can stack that. You can have that. Let's put... Oh, I wanted to put half a stack of that in there, I think. I don't imagine I'm going to need to carry more than 2 things of concrete. I have a CD's chest somewhere. Keeping the whiteboard on me just for now because I remember it being part of a habitat. Scyther, what's up? Do you have my pieces of lumber? Thanks, man. Was that my daily... I think that was my daily challenge complete, right? Yeah. Okay. I wish... I desire... to go to one of these dream islands and try to find cotton spores. And I think that much inventory space should be enough. So, let's talk to the dolls and see what they have. Nope. Pikachu? There was a set of glasses that I think let you see into the Dream Islands. Maybe I need to wear those. Hold on. Visit a virtual version of another player's Cloud Island. Oh. I misunderstood. Then how do I know where to get cotton spores? Will it say? On my little dolls? Because they seem to just point to those materials. They're like key materials. Sorry to keep dragging you over here, Drifloon. I guess I'm gonna go to a Dragonite one, I don't know. And try to find out if there's cotton spores out there. Thank you, Drifloon. Forever and always. Okay, I see cotton spores. So is Hoppip like somehow this game's version of fucking I was gonna call her Oinky May? Daisy May? The torturous turnip child? Except you just collect cotton spores and turn it in for furniture. Hoppip shows up and says, "Oi, give me cotton." I mean, I do think, you know, we are in a video game world where little creatures exist that we do battles with. Them having a different name for a dandelion is probably not that far away. Not that far out of the realm of imagination. We can let it slide, I think. Look at this building. Holy potatoes, bro. The question is, do I want to harvest these fully ripened potato plants to plant at home? And the answer is probably yes. No, it might have been me forgetting. I thought I updated my game. I didn't. I did it in my head. And that's what counts. I will steal potato plants, I think. Because they're fully grown. I can go plant them straight away and start getting potatoes straight away. What's this? Is this another potatoes? Probably. Computer? I think I need another one of those. I don't remember. Imagine coming to a dream island and there's just an office building. What a dream. To work my 9 to 5. Ah! I fell. That was an extreme reaction to falling a little bit, but... Oh, this doesn't actually get me anywhere. Climbing this looks difficult, but I need to climb it. It must be climbed. Give me your cotton. I must use it to buy a backpack. Concrete border line. Okay. Borderline, King Cruel reference? Some habitat information. Work desk. Oh. We have to snipe that setup from over there. From that other building. There it is. I want to get this item too. A Pokemon Center counter. Oh, there's something up here too. fucking parkour to go around this place, huh? I was gonna see if I could just like jump into that chair. A television. There's some cheesy lesson to be had there. Something something, why need television when great view something something. Well, I didn't mean to snipe that window. We can put that one back. This is where we mouse mode. If I need that window, I can make my own windows, like bro. I'm not so desperate for windows. Editor's note, he's not actually sure if he can currently make windows. Give me all the stuff. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your goodies. I need to spend these cotton spores on furniture in Hoppip's shop, you see. Very important to me. How many cotton spores are we up to? 25. That backpack costs 4 or 5, I think, so 25 may be enough to buy out most of what we want in the store. But I will continue looking. Gimme, gimme. I think I'm finally starting to slowly wake up from this morning. I think I've been asleep for the last like 2 hours, but like awake. Spiritually asleep. Physically awake. Going Snorlax mode, some might say. Too late in the day coffee. I'm probably going to have another coffee later on, I reckon. Feels like one of those days. I also remembered when I woke up today that it's a fucking raid day. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's so mundane, it's 40 degrees and I feel like I'm dying. It's not 40 degrees. But it has been warm again lately. It cooled off for a while, but these last couple of days have been kind of warm again. What's in the cave? Okay, now we're up to 43 cotton spores, which feels like I'm getting down to the realm of I have everything that I need. Can I, like, return home from here? Yeah. I assume this takes me back to Drifloon? It sure do. Drifloon, take me home. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, Drifloon. Appreciate you. I'm going shopping. I want this. Oh, it's just a decoration? I can't, like, put this on my back? What the hell, man? I want to put it on my back. Dandy flower seeds. This feels like a thing I probably want to grow, huh? I know I have a backpack on. I'm aware. But I think the fact that it's listed as decoration means you have that forever. I do kind of want a Hoppip water bottle. They haven't allowed any backpack customization at all thus far. So I fear it is not a thing. Put this computer set up in there. I think that locker I have in storage here. Yeah. I needed 2 of them for some habitat. I don't remember what, but we'll get to it. For now, I believe the Pokemon Center in Bleak Beach is finished. I love my Ditto male living spaces. It's all wet. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! I guess Hoppip has moved in here too. I guess you just have Hoppip days. Guessing the Pokemon Center will come in real handy for you. Of course, it would be wonderful if humans came back too, but all that aside, Thanks. Yippee! Everybody happy? Everybody happy Pokemon Center build? Everybody happy smiling? Okay. Now we have an environment here too, I think. Yep. But it's nighttime, guys. There's no way that Hoppip has different wares in different Pokemon centers. Zoro and Minchino are getting along. Good for them. I thought about getting this thing built. Hello. Thanks for the twine. Why don't you come with me? And you. And you. Got a job for you guys. You guys looking for gainful employment on this island we call home? Because boy do I have some for you. It's a Pikachu fountain. Huh. I bet Pikachu will love that. Iron beam set recipe set. I'm excited to make iron beams. I wanted to check. See if anyone else has moved into a high altitude habitat up here. See completion time. It would be nice, but I think most things are just it's chill. As far as I can tell, everything has been like either it's done tomorrow or it's done in an hour. With very few exceptions. Felt mats. So I just assume that it'll be done tomorrow. Oh, that campfire went out. A push cart. Yeah, well, unfortunately it's raining, man, and I don't have a roof for you right now, so... Sorry. It is important that I start fixing up people's comfort soon, I think. But I want to, like, finish the game first. Oh no, it's done tomorrow. It's whenever the next day starts. I don't know when the next day starts, but, like, it's definitely not 24 hours. I feel like I should probably get this Poke Medal. Oh, there's somebody moving in. Come here, Cyndaquil. I need you real quick. Thanks, man. Who's there? Oh shit, it's a Ninetales. Hey. You look human, but that's not the case, is it? Humans were once a common sight. I often used to see them around here. Where in the world could they have gone? It's much less noisy now, but I confess that I miss them a little. It has 9 long tails and fur that gleams gold. It's said to live for 1,000 years. That's a long time to live. You know what? You gotta remember that mouse mode is the key for, oops. For Rock Smash. What's up, man? Remember, slow and steady. What's important is to just keep going. Okay. Are you implying that I'm rushing or something? Professor? Is the implication here that I'm fucking going too fast or something, Professor? What's happening here, man? Let me live. Office locker, newspaper, city college, yellow hut, hey, we get the metallic smelting furnace recipe. We can now improve all of our smelting. Magma would probably appreciate a better smelting furnace. I do think the real plan for every town, right, is create like houses for everybody. Get them out of those habitats like Magma's cave hole. Oh. We can do that somewhere, I think. I remember a rocket poster in, I think on the island by Gardevoir. Boo in the box. I don't know where to get any of that stuff. So that's gonna be a ways away, I think. Can I make a mug? I can. Office storeroom. Ah, yeah, that same one. We still haven't found step stools for that. We need to figure that out. Hello, Dragonite. I feel like we keep getting closer and closer as friends. Ditto, so here. This is a friendship gift from me to you. Thanks. I'm gonna set up another computer over here. Oh, did I fuck up and put that office setup away? I did, didn't I? This guy's a stupid man. Okay. The next phase of thingy is finished. So let's get up there. Probably should have done this first thing, actually, to try to get the next step rolling while I do all my other chores. But, you know, I may be stupid. Cute. Liverpool's become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. You mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well. I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know a Pokemon who could help us out, Gubbly? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Pikachu? What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? I don't know if Pikachu really struck me as prim and proper. You know how we need paper for our material? A bit of Pokemon like Metang could help us by recycling waste paper. I was wondering where the fuck I was gonna get paper from. Professor's apprentice room. I need cables, computer, whiteboard, and desk. Okay. Well, let me commit everything that I have. I need more bricks? Fuck. Fuck. So I wanted to check out this floor because we created a habitat, yeah. Hello, Snivy. Ah, what a great nap! Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too, then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Grow and litter. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Oh, thanks. Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. Thank you for the recipe for potato hamburger steak. Appreciate it. These cables, I need them. I'm taking them. Thank you. There's no power to this building right now. So I won't set up Metang here. We'll set up Metang somewhere down south. Let's have a look at this floor, shall we? Yeah, no power. You guys don't have a frying pan up here for me to make hamburger steak? Why is there like a computer room in the kitchen? A fucking step stool. I'm taking that. Okay. Nice place. We gotta get power to it one of these days. I thought you were in my way. It's okay. Okay, let me, fly over here. For now, I think I can set up this computer thing here, right? So it was whiteboard. But I need a table and a computer. Was it a computer? A table, a computer, and a... Fuck. I don't remember. I have to put the step stool over here. Boop, 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 boop. God of War is selling stuff. Oh, it's specifically a laptop. Where the fuck do I get a laptop? Is there one in Silphco? It's certainly not in my shop. I do need a table. Now we gotta hunt around for a laptop. I also have to tell someone to make me clay. I imagine Ninetales can do that. Oh, hey. Sorry, I need to borrow one of you. I just get along with Ninetales for some reason. I wonder why. Thank you, Vulpix. Alright, time to go look for a laptop. Me when I'm robbing someone's house? Question mark? Yup. Excuse me. Thanks. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, I have to walk away so the Matang will move in. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Oh. Is this anyone's home? No. I'm gonna steal these flowers then. How did I neither grab the flowers nor till that soil? That doesn't seem possible. Well, there's quite a few Pokemon that live in that habitat. I'm a bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. You seem like a normal and well-adjusted guy. It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. 311, by the way. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper? I am able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Oh, yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you, as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. That bunch of waste paper, it is nice. It may take some time. Come to me again later. Do what to you? We should go and see how many Pokemon we need to bring back over to the other place, huh? Oh, actually, we should, you know, let's go and fetch Pikachu while we're waiting. That's what we should do. Just a short walk for Pikachu. Boom, boom, boom. Freaky little Pikachu! I need you! Oh, if it isn't Gubbly, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee hee! You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Lead the way. You know something I'm curious about with mouse mode? If I was to hold my... Oh, wow. So I'm holding my right Joy-Con not against the surface, and just moving it around as if it was against the surface, and it doesn't work. I don't know how this shit is detecting it. Does it have a sensor? It must have like some kind of sensor. What if I cover that with my hand? How do you know, bro? Oh, it must have an actual like mouse. Okay, I get it. I think it actually does have a mouse sensor thing in it. This is a sudden request. Let us play Look That Way together. Will you play with me? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let us do it. Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether Pokemon will look left or right by guessing left or right accordingly. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning greatly increases your friendship with the Pokemon, but even if you lose, your friendship still improves. So 50-50 on great look that way. I got it. Gubbly wins. Look that. I reckon it's that way. I fucking got him! Gubbly, stay winning. Now you're gonna do the double fake out. You're gonna go left again. I'm so fucking good, dude. Ditto, you are the winner. I knew you would be. Thank you for playing, but I will win next time. Yeah, right, man. Yeah, fucking right, bro. I wish we could make Pikachu better. She looks so sickly. Her tail is fucked up. Pop that back in there. Oh, she's having such a good time riding the lift. Oh, I have to water my plants before I forget. I would like to know how Matang is making paper with his hands. Pikachu? Sorry, this is a sickly child. I should probably move a little slower for her, huh? Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start. Work on the first floor. First floor? The first floor. The first floor. So I need 5 more Pokemon. 4 more Pokemon. Plus the clay and paper. Snivy did want to say some words to me from upstairs. I better go say hello again. Are you guys okay in there? They're fine, I'm sure. What did you want, Snivy? Super good idea. You know, there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground. We can pick it all up to clean up the town. Also make mini bookcases. What do you mean? Say crumpled up waste paper. Okay. Thanks for the crafting recipe. 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. You didn't actually give me a crafting recipe. I don't know if I know how to make mini bookcases. We'll find out though. We could go... Actually, can we grab... Yeah, I think we can grab Kadabra and Poliwrath. For the building project. They're not doing anything else. And I think there's a pathway for them to take. Follow me, man. I've been thinking about, again, the setting of this world. And I do still think it's possible that we're in, like, recreation of Kanto. But I also do wonder if maybe it's just like... What's up? Everything got so fucked up here so fast that even things like Celadon got exploded and turned into Sky Islands. Or Saffron, rather. And, Vermilion covered in goop and ran out of power, and, I guess it's Cinnabar? Is the Rocky Ridges? Because the volcano's there and the museum's there? Or Pewter, I guess. Could be Pewter. You guys can make it up this, right? Right? Yeah, it's fine. Alakazam could just fly. I think I will bring Snivy down from upstairs to work on this. A camera op? A photo op? Oh, the babies. Sprigatito has her face into the table. What a oh! Does she know? They built the... Yeah, it's floor by floor. We built the 2 floors yesterday. Follow me, Snivy. I need your assistance. We're setting up the last floor of the building now. And then I just gotta grab one guy from downstairs. From the looks of things, it's probably gonna be Altaria, because Altaria is not doing much else. Could be Dragonite. You know what, let's get Dragonite to contribute. Follow me, buddy. You're still making my paper. Is Vulpix still making my clay? Yes, I can hear her in there. Oh, we got someone moving in. A baby! Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Huh? Wait a sec. Can you make it yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? Ugh, I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? It's called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. A baby. Well, that's nice. I had an ad break just start, chat, so I'm going to take the opportunity to go piss. I'll be right back. Hello. I survived the toilet. Are you proud of me? scary in there. No! What the hell? What the hell? Okay, sure. I'm on board. Okay, we're just waiting on clay and paper. I'm gonna work so hard, he says. That's lovely to hear, Dragonite. That's the kind of thing you really want to hear, actually, from your Pokemon employees. Five bundles of time. There's much to explore over there. And I do want to go explore over there. And I am kind of waiting. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm kind of waiting for all my clay and paper anyway, so why not go have a look at what we got going on. A speaker. I could take that and put that in Rocky World to try to make a habitat for, I think it was a Jigglypuff habitat. Ten iron ingots. For me? For free? What the hell? Hey, bro. Oh, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but, I think. I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Okay. Gyarados is an old-timey cowboy, I guess. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Sure am hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for sleeping noggin is a nice hot meal. That'd clear my head up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I'll teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I'll wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Okay, I'll try to find you a bread bowl, Gyarados. Old-timey cowboy Gyarados who likes bread bowls. Oh look, this is like a Pokemon Center counter. Do I still have that? No, I put it away, didn't I? I don't have enough ladders to fix this shit up. I will say, mouse mode is pretty game-changing for that. For breaking up those bits. Okay, it's all mossy in here. Some really interesting habitats here. Who doesn't like a bread bowl? I can't say that I've had a bread bowl to like a bread bowl. Message from the Game Corner. Notice from the seller on Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Oh! Yo! Yeah, man! Fuck yeah, dude! Rocket Grunt Ditto. Another SSN CD. I'm actually kind of impressed at how seamless the mouse mode is, actually. Okay, this is the top of that ladder, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything in there? Not that I could see. Nah. Ah! Oh, there's a book over there. We love books. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world will be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Oh! A flaw in the plan! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Headbutt fossil head. Pop art chair. I wonder if we end up in a situation where every human is just dead. Ah! Which, like... is an interesting setting for cozy Pokemon life sim happy la la la. 2 Porygon 2s and a Porygon Z. Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed for a giraffe. I guess we'll make that somewhere. Probably not over here, because it's pretty isolated. We still haven't found fucking Gyarados' bread bowl. Apparently there's one somewhere on this island. It's gotta be so old. Well, fucking, you tell me out where else I'm getting a bread bowl. Oh, I see an item over there. That could be a bread bowl. That's a pencil holder, which I need for somebody's habitat. I don't remember who, but somebody's habitat needs a pencil holder. There's a trace of a Pokemon down here. Hydrated pink tall grass for Froaky's older brother, who I don't remember the name of. Oh, there's a kitchen here. Surely somewhere near the kitchen is a bread bowl, right? Yes! Spicy bread that's delicious even when burnt. Got you something. Aha, that's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Munch, munch, munch. Wowee! That's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. Ah, so hot. Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. I don't know how it was hot. Move's called Waterfall. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you use surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them and give the water upstream a good strong glare. Then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Ditto doesn't have the ability guts. You learned Waterfall. If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. Yup. Alright, I reckon I can probably fly all the way back to home island, right? Yeah, easily. The one water... There's so many waterfalls, Lime. Have you not been paying attention? Thank you for the bricks. Appreciate you, Vulpix. I think I have some gold to smelt, yeah. Hey, little buddy. Hang with me, I'm gonna get you to smelt some gold. Thanks, bud. That should mean my paper's finished as well. I'll get Matang to make more paper. Can I take a moment of your time? Hold on. That's not what I wanted to ask you about. I'm sorry. Don't worry, we'll address your comfort level sometime. Where is down there? Down the... We were at the bottom of the water. That's where Gyarados lives. .59 p.m. Another 1-hour project. Enjoy! Good luck, everybody! Help me. Engineers always make it 1 hour. That makes sense. I wondered how much of an impact Tinkmaster was having. Turns out, a fair amount. Oh, we haven't heard a big bird in a while, huh? You guys alright? You selling a Pecha berry? Okay. I wonder how many fire hydrants Apollo owns. I guess I wander off and do some other things for an hour, huh? Just fuck off and live my life. Out there. Do some more restoration stuff. We'll go put that, we'll go put the Ditto block in place. Or not the Ditto block, the unknown block in place. Oh yeah, I have to go fucking... I need a demolisher in Rocky World so I can move that stupid fucking waterfall. Watermill. This is X. I haven't been to Gubbly's Hole in a long time. That's a project for future me. Are these things getting power at all? No, but I could easily get them power. I want to open this up. A bit more. That feels better. Well, I never used mouse tech before because I was playing with my Pro controller, just because that's my preferred way to play usually. But it is definitely easier for building and for rock smashing. Like here, the fact that I can just fucking smash that from the ground is huge. And place objects easier is also huges. Huges? Do I have enough paper to turn into this? Oh. Hello. Hey, man. Oh, I just had a good idea. Hey! Hey, you! Listen to my good idea. What was it again? Oh, well. Anyway, I hope to see you around. When a slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelder. That made it evolve into Slowbro. Truly the funniest Pokemon lore, I think. Having your tail bit by a clam turns you into another Pokemon. I have enough. You completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's our reward. Thunder-ish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it will never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh my fucking god. Mostly the bricks is what I'm annoyed by, I think. The concrete is whatever. That's so many bricks, bro. I need so much clay. I forgot that Charmander asked me for a house a very long time ago. One day, Charmander, I promise. Where was the best source of clay? It was wetland, right? Every time I come up here, Litwick is sleeping. I've died. I wonder what I'm gonna do with that connection with that gate. I do want to link it up eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna like bring it down or just take it straight across and bring it down. Oh yeah, I was gonna power those vending machines. I forgot. I could do some relic appraising and fossil stuff. I got some beans that I can grab. Pink cottage kit. $24 beans. Let's clean out this pathway. I should probably have a mushroom or a hamburger steak, huh? Just to make this a little faster. I do need to go and get a bunch of clay. I should probably do that as well. I probably don't have to... I can leave the path up against the wall there, probably, just fine. Yeah. I think that's fine. You know, when they announced mouse mode, I think I was mouse mode's biggest hater. I was like, that sounds terrible. I'm never going to use that. That's horrifying. But they found the game where it works. I'm going to make a bunch of this arched tiling, I think, and try to fix up the roads. And that's what I want to do. Arch tiling and the brick siding. No, I should go get clay. I should get clay. That's what I should do. I need it. I have to make bricks. I just don't remember where all the good sources of clay are. There's probably like piles of shit around town that I can tear down for clay, huh? But I feel like I've done a lot of tearing down piles of shit in this town. I don't remember which block is clay. I think it's that. I think this stuff is clay. Oops. Ah! Regardless of whether there's a good dream island for clay or not, I've already been to an island today. I don't have a lot of clay. You would be incorrect. What's up? Wanna play hide and seek with the others? Pretty please? I'll be it so you can hide. Okay. What can I become, chat? What can I hide as? What's most inconspicuous? Just a normal tree growing out of the brick. Just a regular old tree. Nothing to see here. Yeah, it's fucked up. They do camp the PC. Oh, I lost. They're calling him the fucking world's greatest hide and seeker. Thanks for the carrots. Sorry, I'm a bit busy. I got clay to get. I'm actually so jazzed to get into like cleaning up towns and stuff. Like, I'm gonna do it bit by bit. I'm gonna do the starting area first. We're gonna clean it up, restore it, get all the buildings built, get Pokemon moved into houses, fix up the roads. But I just want to finish out the like storyline first. And I'll feel, I can be a little fucking gremlin and play off stream probably once I start doing that stuff. Get my Pokemon fix, and also that'll allow me to help move in nighttime Pokemon too. Yeah, the only way I could do nighttime recruitment on stream, I think, is if I change the clock on my Switch. Yeah, there's some crazy builds, I think, in this game. I could never do that, I think. I think I'm gonna be a pretty basic man when it comes to construction. But I'm okay with building, you know, a standard-looking house. Instead of, the fucking Great Pyramids at Giza, you know what I mean? I don't think there's much clay around here. Though, standing around here does seem to be hydrating most of the tiles, so I think I might just hang out here for a bit. Just so the rain can hydrate. You did spell that Pokemon's name wrong, yes, but that's okay. I think it's pretty good to take God's name in vain. I can't say that during Lent. I'm going to hell. Spirited Away bathhouse? That's such a good idea, though, is building a bathhouse. I might do that. More like fart, see, piss. Mm-hmm. You've now implanted the question in my mind whether peeing in the ocean is better than peeing in a pool. And like, it almost certainly is. But also, like, you know, still a little fucked up if you're at like a crowded beach, right? Do you reckon there's clay over on the SS Anne Island? That's true, the ocean is full of fish piss. You're not wrong. No, I think it's mostly sand and stuff over here. How about this one? Nada. I'll grab this relic though. Pokemon Center theme, I think we already have that. What was that drink that I got? I didn't notice. Moo Moo Milk Coffee. Oh, I can make shit. Nice. Hoggies. Coffee also makes me shit. I'm not really I generally don't shit when I drink coffee. I know it's like a common thing, but I think I've escaped that one. Please. Oh, God. Definitely piss. For sure. Like clockwork, like an hour after I've had my coffee for the day, I'm pissing. Got you a gift, not a big deal, just take it. Thanks, man. But yeah, I've never had a very strong shit reaction to coffee. Which I have appreciated given my enjoyment of coffee. These are the wrong blocks. Field grass is just gonna have to do. It'll get covered up by a house eventually anyway though. See, I think I could live without really fancy coffee stuff. I can be a French press guy, I think. Or as we call it here, a plunger. Right, we need, hey man. I need you to make me some bricks. We need everybody on brick duty. Every hot guy that we can grab needs to be on brick duty. Six-foot tall, 24-hour cold brew machines. I don't drink cold brew. I swear to God, every time I come by here, Ditto and Gloom are like sleeping together. I guess they make like good bed buddies. Where the fuck's my Torchic? Was he over there? No, that was sheep. There you are. Yeah, I don't actually think cold brew is less bitter than coffee, like hot coffee to me. I do think I've picked this place clean of like all the clay, so we might have to do some Dream Island. Oh, there's some clay over there. We might have to do some Dream Island stuff eventually, though. Oh Oh yeah, and I gotta bring Piplup over here at some point to, clean up this mud. I have Dream Islanded today, yes. I need to move my regular computer mouse out of the way so that I can use my fucking Switch controller as a mouse, dude. But the efficiency there on Rock Smash is just crazy. Out of this world. That was so fast. Let me actually do a little cleanup over here. I'll go and grab Piplup in a bit. Yeah, cold brew is definitely a very texture thing. It's hard to describe. I do not know if they let you put a regular mouse connected to a Switch too. I definitely agree with Tony. I think cold brew ends up being more bitter to me. Whereas usually hot coffee, I can get like a sweetness and stuff out of it. The house is empty. I could move someone in there. And it's not that I can drink a cold brew. It's just not my preferred coffee method. But like, you know, if I'm at a petrol station and like fucking my coffee options are pretty limited and they have like a cold brew coffee in a bottle, I could probably deal with that most of the time. Where the fuck is Piplup? Marill probably works. I think any wet Pokemon work. Or Azurill. Do you want employment, Azurill? You seeking gainful employment? Like, I would trust, say, a pre-packaged cold brew over a lot of different hot coffees. But that's because I don't know, there's a weird... It feels weird to describe this as privilege, but, like, there is a weird, certain amount of privilege, I think, growing up in New Zealand when it comes to coffee culture. New Zealand and Australia in particular have a very like distinct coffee culture. That means that our like cafes and stuff all have very good coffee. I mean, we invented the flat white, you know. It was a thing when my parents went to New York in like, I think it would have been like 2000, 99 or 2000. And their one massive complaint was that nowhere in America knew how to do good coffee. I think that's changed now. But back then, it was basically like filter coffee from, like drip filter coffee from a diner, or like some other shit from ass. Whereas growing up here, you know, it was always flat whites and lattes and any kind of espresso drink you would want from any cafe. I do think now the coffee culture in America has changed a little bit. And it feels weird to say this, but I think the rise of Starbucks has had a... like, it's an overall negative, I think, for the quality of coffee. However, I think what Starbucks did for coffee in America was have some people go, you know what, this shit sucks ass, and do it better. You know what I mean? So in a way, Starbucks is like semi-responsible, I think, for coffee culture getting better in America. Because it wasn't, like, there were decent coffee places, I think. Mind you, I never looked around very much when I was in the States, but like, there were at least places I could get an okay espresso from. If I was really hanging out for it. Oh yeah, you're free to go. Oops. Thanks, buddy. Running a coffee/lunch cafe and bookshop. Yeah. There is something, what's the word I'm looking for? Aesthetic? About running a cafe, you know? A certain je ne sais quoi, for sure. The bean smell? Yeah, there's really something about the smell of coffee beans. Freshly ground coffee is like, oh. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. I've learned thumbs up. Yeah, do you think they cheated? Hold on, there's something I have to do. Oh, I guess I have to... Hold on. Snorlax probably wants some bread, right? Actually, do you reckon Snorlax wants a bread bowl? Where's my bread bowls? There they are. Oops. Oh, a bread bowl. Thank you kindly. I increased my environment level by giving Snorlax a bread bowl. Is that environment level 5 for here? Is that my first environment level 5? That'd be crazy. I haven't even put anyone in houses here. Holy shit, it is. Okay, so I can buy a mini floodgate. What's the new date? Oh, it's level 20. Environment level 20 is crazy, bro. What the hell? Modern door recipe. Sash window recipe. It looks nice. Plaster wall recipe. Presumably you can then paint that any color you like. Brick roof recipe. Finally, some roofing. I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. It's clear you remember my request and worked hard to grant it, Gubbly. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope we continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Oh shit, Deedle Beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Sorry? I know what that is. That is a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful. If you watch it well for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. While this does make noise when powered on, it doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. Do you think I can turn Rotom into a wash Rotom with it? I forget. I think the Saffron City stuff is done very soon. I think I killed enough time. Let me go. I'll drop off the unknown block. Yeah, the lemonade that kills you, right? The Panera Bread lemonade that made people actually die. Yeah, you can Google the Panera Bread lemonade that kills you, and you will find information. It's real. It's real, and it can hurt you. Did I hear rustling? Maybe not. Hey, boys. Oh wait, that's not the way to the unknown cave. This one is... That's J. Yeah, there is a part of me that did wish I had an opportunity to drink the drink that killed people. Just out of a curiosity, you know, to see how it would make my brain go. We heard all the stories about Four Loko here. Hey, Charmander. You wanna make me some clay? Or some bricks? We never had it, but we heard about it. Our equivalent of, Four Loko was, what's up? We played Look That Way, Pretty Please? Sure. Our equivalent of Four Loko was, Cody's, or Woodstock 8%. Or were they 12%? I don't know. They were extremely strong RTDs that were bourbon and coke. I think you're gonna... Yep. I'm so good. And now you'll shake it up. Fuck! Oh well, I still won. They're extremely strong, and it was what me and my friends drunk when we were like 16 years old to get really fucked up really quickly. Don't tell my parents. But it didn't have any of the like, it wasn't like the extreme fucking like caffeine stuff of Four Loko. It was just get you drunk extremely fast. I'd been aware of that bit of road for a long time. I just never got around to actually smashing it. But now I'm paying a little more attention to trying to clean things up. Now that we're getting close to like finishing the story stuff. Four Loko also had caffeine. I mean, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware of what Four Loko was. And listen, Woodstock bourbon and cola also had caffeine, as it had cola. Just not like energy drink levels. Hi, everybody. We gotta get all our hot guys onto brick duty here. Did I tell Vulpix and Cyndaquil to make me bricks before I left? I really don't want to wake them up if I don't have to. I don't remember if I put them on brick duty. You were just having a dream about me? Well, guess what? I need you to make me bricks. Oh yeah, drinking is not something I do very much anymore. Once every 2 weeks is about the limit of how much I drink. And even then, it's a few drinks. I was just, this seems safe, right? I was very much in the, influenced by New Zealand's binge drinking culture as a youth, and definitely went far too hard drinking in my late teens, early 20s. And like, it was definitely encouraged by everything around you, like the bar at university, offering cheap jugs of beer, a bar in town being like, on Wednesday nights you can get margaritas for like $4. And it's like, well, I better go out drinking like crazy on a Wednesday. Yeah, I can really see that, Dracloak, huh? Good camera angle. And like, you know, surrounded by friends who are also like, let's go to the bar on a Wednesday and get absolutely fucking smashed. It's really easy to fall into. This Pokemon flies around at over 120 miles an hour. If Dracloak is defeated in a battle, its Dreepy will wander off without a second thought. But I definitely got older, realized that was too much drinking. And now I have a much healthier relationship with alcohol. Fucking Dragonite's clocks, dude. I think this is done really soon, if not already done. Like minutes away. 1:59 p.m. We still have 7 minutes to wait, chat. I just realized I don't have to switch to Rock Smash. Ultra Ruin? What the fuck is Ultra Ruin? Is that from one of the generation of games that I don't know about? It's got a special thing. Music CD number 34. If you have a music player, you can play a tune full of static and jumbled noises? Pardon? Hello, Crispy. Does this thing need power to run? 'm scared. Oh, a nice little tea set. How am I doing on soup? I am nearly out. We should make some soup. What kind of soup? Simple soup. Okay. Bean and leaf. It's gonna make a soup that I don't know. Five bowls of healthy soup. Well, that's good. We're eating healthy. A wall monitor. I don't know if I have anything else to explore around here while I kill time. I don't know if I've looked around much on top of this. How you fix the roads? Through a lot of time and effort, I think. Yeah, not much going on top of here. there an obvious spot for a, like, lift thing over here? A thing to go back and forth? Like, is there a setup spot for one of them? I don't know if there is. I have to build my own, I think. Do you think Gyarados is doing alright? I do think we'd want one. We'd want a way to connect these two islands, I think. I mean, it's probably like here to there, kind of thing. Build a sky bridge? No, build one of those things. Nope. What's that famous bridge in California? I think you mean the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a wrap. Lovely, there you are, bud. The Skyline Building 4F's all finished. Yippee. Here we go. Wow. 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 Oh, and there's a rooftop now. There's a little rooftop garden. Skyline Building 4F is complete. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Gobbly, all of you, thank you so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for a Pokemon alone to accomplish. Why is it so fucking ominous? I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho ho, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Gubbly. Oh my! Ooh, what was that just now? This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Gubbly, will you please go check the roof of this building? I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Sure. No problem. I thought it might be. Hey, is it cool that we live here? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to all the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely they were plotting something nefarious. And if you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign I've taken a liking to you. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however its size and disposition are vastly different. 6, 7. Complicated stuff. Strange stuff, watching stuff. My trainer rank has increased to master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Fuchsia, huh? We definitely... I mean, the first area could have been Fuchsia, because it didn't rain there. Hello, Gubbly. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. So I assume the first area is a Fuchsia analog. I wanted to check out the luxury floor. Oh, this counts as a house? Holy, maybe this counts as the house. Maybe this bathroom is a house? Dittos be shitting, I guess. Ditto probably needs a bath after meeting Mewtwo, right? It's a bit scary. Yeah, I think that bathroom is considered a house. Oh, Gubbly, how'd it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? He's out of your league, Dente. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding the structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in the towns can live comfortably. All my guys are done making me clay, so let me drop right on in. Thank you. I just got 20 bricks. Excuse me, Froakie. So let's swing by Wet Town to get my clay from there too, or my bricks. If the only way you can paint blocks in this game is Smearguru, I think that might suck. Well, I know there's balloons, but like, I don't know if that's as efficient as talking to Smearguru. Wet over here, Growlithe, huh? Your fire keeps going out, I'm sorry. We gotta give Growlithe a house soon, eh? Where is Torchic? Torchic also has clay for me. Bricks. I think I got enough bricks. I think I did a good job on brick making. The good news is, I imagine the Pokemon Center gets built in an hour in that other place when we use Tinkmaster. I hope there are other construction foremen we can get to move into other places. I don't want to have to drag Tinkmaster around the map. I'm going to pick up excess concrete as well, because I think the thing requires like all of my concrete. Well, you can't grow concrete. Here's again. Thanks, bro. Pidgey is chasing Hitmonlee, which is kind of fucked up. Hitmonlee would be afraid of flying types. Magikarp's fucking dead. Hello? Oh, I already submitted the concrete. That's fine. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for, all yours. Rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lots of electricity, crystal fragments, and tinker gears. I don't have any of that. Tinker gears I have. Lots of electricity sounds like a pain in my ass to bring over, to be honest. It looks like there's a space for a little water wheel here. I could do a generator. I have crystals. We'll build a furnace over on the beach, eh? You can move structures, yes. Just a builder and anyone else. Sarah, what's up? Thanks, bud. Is Heracross my closest? What are you two scrapping about? Any builders? Got any builders? No construction foreman, though. So I think this will take an hour to build. Oh, not too bad. 15 minutes, actually. Ooh, but I got plenty of time. Maybe I want to grab a water wheel construction thing then, too, and try to stick one here somewhere. If I can. The last time I tried to build a water wheel, though, it didn't work very well. In Pokemon language, it was not very effective. Moving stuff requires, like, a construction kit. Like, there's a building relocation kit. So it requires the work anyway. Who are my builders in this town? I don't remember. Oh, these little guys are builders, right? Like timber? Yeah. Come here. And I'll take the bee as well. Come here. Had a lot of thoughts about the water wheel. I can't say I've had that many, other than I built it bad the first time. But I'm going to experiment here with how it gets built. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but we're going to find out. Right, so here's the thing. It seems like the water wheel is, like, inconstructible. I think what I have to do... I think I understand it. I think what I have to do... Do you have to put it down a level? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna dismiss you guys for a second. I'm gonna go... look at what happened with the other one that I built. It might well be that it needs to be constructed without water there. Or it needs to be, like, down a level. But I know where I built one, and I know what position I put it in for it to get built. I know how it got made. So I need to go and look at it and see what I need to do with the structure. I traveled to the wrong place. Important decision to be made is who we make move into the bathroom. Oh yeah, we have a building that's done up there, I think. So let's go examine the structure and how it got built over here. I might plant my potatoes here while I'm here. Hey, so why... Oh, it is hydrated. It just was a weird angle. Right, yeah, okay. So it has to be in the level of the water, I think. Box sulfur. Okay. Okay. It'll make sense. I'm gonna plant my potatoes while I'm here. I've decided. I have some plants and some seeds. Techidatrix. Damp hedge seeds, huh? Oops. Stay there. I need some soil. Right. Mouse mode equals rock smash. Mouse mode equals rock smash. You got to unmouse mode. Made a new fresh veggie field. Who knows if anybody wants to move into a fresh veggie field in this location, no? Just having a hard time aiming my mouse there. I could grow all those plants, but lazy. I think I have a building finished up this way. I should go and see. Which means we can start moving Pokemon into buildings here. Sorry? Well, this is a fine kettle of fish? Pardon me? Really isn't turning out as planned. There's still a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. What special soup? Oh, Gobbly, thanks for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day. I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find... Leave it to me. That's quite the kitchen. We can make that, though. I think we're pretty close to that. stylish cooking pot. Where I built that house up here. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Listen, Greedent is a professional chef. If he wants to cruise it, then that's what we'll give him, okay? Oh, what's that Pokemon hint over there? Oh, yeah. We have that. We knew that area. We just need to make it. We have a pencil case now to do it too. Okay, so let's go back to Withered Wasteland, and I think I know exactly how to set up. I turn off that sluice gate up top, and then I can put the thing in the, like, spot. They pre-built it for me. I think it's a kind of annoying way to build them, but it makes sense, I guess. I must piss, chat. And I got an ad break in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna run that right now. Be right back. Hello. I should make some power lines before I run over. Is Hitmonchan praying? Let's just have a bunch in my inventory. Oh, I could make the wireless transmitters, huh? They're a little more spendy though, eh? Hitmonchan was actually taking the knee and therefore is gonna be executed by the White House. He's lost his Nike sponsorship, unfortunately. Right, we could just grab these guys to build this for us now that this is finished too. Thanks, fellas. Oi! Work on that one for me, please. I'm glad I know now, vis-a-vis how the water wheel gets built. So we can make that happen in a much better way in the future. Now we know there's gonna want to be a power pole there. There's no obvious power pole block up here. However, if I put that there to link up to the furnace. Oh, I can't put that there? Okay, that'll work. Let's see if the furnace alone can do it. Because it offers quite a lot of power. Yeah, well, I couldn't put anything on the corner of the platform. Oh, like there? Oh, I see. I don't doubt it'll let me put anything there, though. Apparently it will. Right, is that enough power? No, okay. So I'm gonna stop this burning for now, just to wait until this is finished, and then hopefully that plus a water wheel is enough. I'm crossing my fingers and toes. Just checking there's not like a water mill or a windmill sitting around somewhere. You know what I should do is plant all of my berry trees, huh? That I've collected over the years. And by years, I mean like days. Oh, there's a little garden up here, eh? But no water access. I guess I could make my own water. But I think I want to follow the sprinkler model that I have in that other town. Feels like the most obvious way to do a good farm. So like this is a rocket ship, obviously. What if all the humans are dead and they didn't actually get off the planet and this was the rocket that was going to take them to space, but they fucked it all up? Sometimes when I look at it, it looks like ice cream. Like a little cherry on top. Whoops. Put that back down. Where the hell did that fencing go? Oh, there it is. Return of the mouse mode. Shield head fossil. We do have to make a trip to the museum soonish, I think. We should do some appraisals and make a run to the museum. We got a few fossils to deliver. Ocean fishing spot for Big Boy. We should set up a few of those around. I'm really just killing time waiting for this windmill or watermill to get built. Do you reckon there's anything on top of that? Oh, the game doesn't want to let me go over there though. I think I'm banned from going up there. Elevated tall grass for a Pidgeot, huh? Well, I guess this is elevated up here, right? This probably counts enough. All right. Do you think there's elevated tall grass, tree grass, tall? Tree shaded tall grass, no, just normal. Wonder if there's anything to surf to around here. Do we know how Apollo handled being able to TF into a Dragonite? It was very normal. That's good. It's good to be normal about things, I agree.
I love him.
Come on, get to the goods. Get to the goods.
I keep coughing. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see he's Goopskin.
Sorry. I'm normal.
He's normal.
Yeah, less cool. Definitely a little less cool.
Wow, that's fucked up that he would be mean to Ditto transform Dragonite like that. What do you mean less cool? He's trying his best, man. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget. That I can do this. I just gotta do that every now and then, I think. There's a little hole I haven't been into. Apparently. Oh, the first PokeLife Dev Diary. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I research methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work that I'm doing. Hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies can calm down. Buddy, have I got bad news about the meteorological anomalies? I could piss around and do just a little bit of restoration work, I guess, while I'm waiting for this thing to be built. He do be snacking. This guy, arched tiling. Yeah, let's make 90 of it for now. I do think that's the purpose of the community box, yes. I thought I knew how to make the brick lining block thing. Do I not? That's unfortunate. I got a roof. I turned Wet Town hit environment level 5. Bro, the birds have not come by today. Can I buy? It doesn't matter. My water wheel's done. We'll go and see it. I'm having a look at the environment level 5 unlocks for this area. It's not in there. Border is level 6 on the beach. Wait, this thing? This thing is level 6 on the beach? What the hell? That's fine. We're level 5 on the beach. We can get there. Hopefully the water wheel will give us enough power. Excuse me, War Turtle. But now that's a water wheel habitat as well. That's fun. I don't think things evolve. That's a new guy. He moved in over by Drillber. Nice. Incredible. You've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The soul-like badge. Oh, shit. Lies of P? Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a fully fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. Industrial beds, resort lights, and office desks. Can I make all those? I know the industrial beds and office desks I can make. I don't know about the resort. Can I turn this off now? Just to save fuel? Yep. Get scammed. Hey, Goomy. What you doing over here? Just come for a day at the beach, huh? Let's go see what we can craft. Actually, there's a crafting bench just over here, isn't there? Or did I steal this one? Nope, it's here. So let's see. I know I can make industrial beds. There was 4 of them. What was... It was resort lights and... office desk. Office desk I know I can make too. The one that I'm doubtful on is resort lights. Oh, I can make them. Oh, I need more iron ore pretty badly, huh? There should be heaps over in Rocktown. Also, lots on the ground in Vermilion, I think. Outstanding, you completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind that, time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Washing machine, refrigerator, and Game Boy system? Okay. The washing machine I have. But the refrigerator and Game Boy system? No idea, bro. Not a clue where that comes from. Would it show up in the computer if I look? Or does that only show me, like, next level? It looks like it's not here. My guess is it's Skytown level 5 and Rock Place level 5. Because I got the washing machine from level 5 in Vermilion. Oh, we can move so many people into houses here too. I just realized. Tablet is level 5 here. Uh-oh. We might be a bit of work away from finishing this Team Rocket thing, chat. That's fine. We just played the video game, right? So this is furnished already, right? Yeah. Let's try to move like-minded guys into there, I reckon. I could put all of the... What if I put all the Lombres in there? Come with me, folks. And you know what? We'll have Ryulu as well. I don't know why, but we'll have Ryulu. Want to move in here? Your turn. Want to move in here? Want to move in here? Shed house. Want to move in here? Okay, now we have conversations about improving your environment. How's your comfort level? Relaxation, lots of nature. What if we gave you guys a bathtub somehow? What if I somehow fit a bathtub in there? I just learned how to make one. Where am I gonna fit this bathtub? Don't really know. What's up, man? Thanks, dude. I think it's a normal bathtub for normal guys. And then what if I bring them like a chair as well? Like a nice sitting chair. There's so much room in this house is the thing. I just realized my demolition guy is free to help me fix my water mill. Oh my god, a bird finally! They've been so absent today. And I've had a daily mission to get a bird feather for so long. Fuck, he's gonna shit it out up there? How the hell do I get up there? Who was it? Yeah, I need or what's his name? Small Tyranitar. Lavatar. Which wing was that of the wing fossil? Tail. We might be missing the tail on the wing fossil. I can't remember. Tree City, a classic. I switched to cut. So we really got to figure out what the fellas want in their house, eh? Relaxation, lots of nature. Oh god. What the hell do I do about lots of nature? A toy. Oh, we can bring you guys a toy. We can get you a toy in there. That's no problem. Do I have any toys just sitting in my inventory? Microscope's a toy. There you go. What about you, man? What are you after? Decoration. I got you something. I got that thing you wanted? I guess I need a Lombre needs a nature thing, huh? Relaxation, lots of nature. What the fuck am I gonna do about that? Straw? Is that a nature thing? I'll take the chic chair away and put the straw stool in and see what happens. Excuse me, guys. It's incredibly crowded in here. Ah. That's fine. We can put, we can replace the small stool with the straw stool. Save a bit of space. Is that what you wanted? Nice. And then who else do we need to satisfy? Lombre, right? What do you want? Food. Okay. I have a quiz for you. Will you attempt it? Sure. Which is heavier, me or Magmar? Fuck. Like, Magmar is much, much bigger than him. But he's stones. He's rocks. Surely Magmar wins this, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. Do I have a plate in my inventory at all? No. So let's make a plate. Do we know what Lombre likes in terms of food? He did kind of just say any food, right? Likes bitter flavors? I don't know if I have any bitter flavors. Excuse me, guys. Guys, if you could excuse me. Guys, could you, do you think Lombre would like a bread bowl? I just ate the bread bowl. You have to get out of the way. Oh, I've managed to trigger this. Okay. Anything that says bitter? Nothing in particular, huh? I'll use my last soup. I'll put my soup there. I made a tantalizing dining set habitat accidentally. Guys, none of that food isn't for you, by the way. This food is for Lombre. This is madness. Oh yeah, where the fuck is little guy? Lavatar. This is his house. I just don't know. Last time he was hiding in a hole around here. Maybe I can honey him? Oh. Were you hiding in that corner the whole time? I'll blow you up, Lavatar. Follow me. You come with me as well. want to fix all this area up a bit more too. I wonder if I cut off that water supply there, if all of that water stays. It probably won't, right? Okay, it's another quick one. Let's just find out if I put a block there, how bad does it get? Because I could just pop my own water in that little hole and fix it. If I just stand in here and go a little suck. And I can plonk a little bit of water like right here. That might not flow all the way at the moment though. It's enough for my sprinklers, and that's all that matters. So that keeps that rolling for now, and then we can, once the water wheel's ready, we can deconstruct this, get it into a good spot, and then re-release the water. Okay. Do we know what block this is? Stylish stone flooring. Then do I know how to make stylish stone flooring? Scott Styrish, for any New Zealanders listening. Anyone remember Scott Styris? Famed New Zealand cricketer. I feel like he got in trouble for doing some dumb guy shit. But I might be misremembering. Let me see. Can we make stylish stone floor? I can't, it looks like. We do have power line holes now, I think. Oh, Rotom and okay, we should build that chef habitat for Thingy, and we should figure out where Rotom wants to live too. We should get them houses. I can see why the world is pissed off with me. All of that makes sense. I can't buy stylish stoned floor? No. Okay, what was... I needed the stylish pot. There's one of those around somewhere, right? Is there... Was there... Was the pot that's over by the museum? The stylish one? I need, I don't know about these filters. Let's have a look here. It was this one, Chef's Kitchen. Everything else I think we have sorted back in town. I could even convert that spot, the kitchen spot, into a room, I think, pretty easily, into a building. Hey, Gimme Ghouls come to visit Chakadet. What's up? Thanks, bro. I keep pressing the absolutely wrong button to jump. And I need to stop that. Is this clay? No. Striped soil. Yes, I was right. This is a stylish pot. Okay, perfect. Let's grab that. Don't know if there's anything else we want to grab from here. See what we got in terms of fossils here. I forget what fossil that is. That's the shield fossil. Okay. We have the head for that now, so... Oh. That makes sense. You have more than one body. Headbutt fossil, tundra fossil. Did I put the tundra fossil down anywhere? I know I have the wing fossil. Do you need a tail? Yes, you do. There. We got there. So we just need the right wing of that guy. That's Tyrant. I think this is Tundra, right? Well. Yes. So we have Tundra Tail and Tundra Head. Oops. So we're obviously still awaiting body for that guy. We'll just pop that down so it's sitting there. We'll figure it out. And then we have Headbutt Fossil, for which we do not have any other parts, I don't think. So you just sit there for now and we'll come back to you. That I don't have any other fossils to put down? No. You doing alright, buddy? How's your comfort level? Want some food? I can give you some food. No problem. Let's sort that for you right now. Do you have a preference, my boy? Sweet flavors. I have a sweet salad that you might like. How's that, man? Look at this. Wait. What? I got that thing you wanted. Environment level increased. We did a job. Is the shield fossil head backwards? It literally doesn't matter. We don't have a front for him. He's not exactly placed right now. homie. Sorry, checking. Static stuff. Oh, fuck. Time changed. I have raid in 10 minutes. I almost forgot. But it does mean we have to leave Pokopia for a bit, chat. Because I gotta fucking go, man. Fuck, makes my days that I raid makes my stream awkward, and it's gonna get worse, actually. Maybe I just have to start getting up really early and streaming really early. Oh, now I can make the stylish cooking pot. Right, so if I go back in here, will it show me what I unlock at level 6? Yes. So that's how Mafia work. Sorry. Well, there's stylish stone floor. But that's not Game Boys and stuff. We truly have so much work to do in this game, it turns out. Anyway, I gotta leave. I gotta log into Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, we'll see. Ah yes, refrigerator. Let's go. I was right. I bet you Sky Islands level 5 is the other one too. Okay. That's the next goal then. That's the next goal. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. Yeah, I gotta figure out now what I'm gonna do for days that I raid, because I raid at an awkward time and it's gonna get worse when we leave daylight savings. I'm gonna be raiding at like 2 o'clock my time, or 2:30. I mean, I guess I could just stream raid, but I prefer not to these days, I think. Maybe we do splits. Maybe you'll just get some like late streams from me. Or I just fucking get up earlier in my life, you know? I become a more early morning guy as best I can. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. More Pokopia. Have a good night. Goodbye.